Hello everyone and welcome back to Pokemon Legends ZA. I'm your host, MugiwaraJM, and let's continue. I apologize for the last stream ending abruptly. I just wasn't feeling super freaking tired after a long trip and losing sleep. I'm going to try and get as much done tonight to make up for that as possible. Probably like, what, an extra hour maybe? All depends. I'm not going to go that far. No, overpromise just yet. We have a tournament to compete in. Your next opponent will be Ivor. Shall we begin the battle? Yeah. Without further ado, let the battle between Ivor and him begin. A quick word, please. I feel you should know that Laban here was the reason I started my strict training regimen. She beat me in a fight when we were children, and after that on second thought, never mind all that. I should focus on our match. Let's have a fair fight, yes? Phalanx, let's break through the bonds of justice with Mega Evolution. Damn, one hit. Defeat. How incredibly unjust. Your power was too great for my justice to crush. Now that I am stronger, I thought I could defeat Laban and thus heal from my past trauma. But it seems I still have more training to do. On the plus side, though, that means I have room to grow. I have high hopes for my future self. I wish you all the best in your upcoming battles. Another outstanding battle. Thank you for that performance. I do hope the remaining battle for this round will be equally enjoyable to watch. Oh, hello. I didn't realize you were here, so you joined.
Yeah, I just hopped in. How you doing?
Pretty good. Better than I was yesterday.
Nice. Nice.
Giant pink dinosaur approaching. Your PNG tuber still has oh, I guess the devil fruit wore off. Dear friends and honored guests, we have arrived at the end of round 2. The winning trainers of this round were Corbeau and you, which naturally means they will be our competitors in round 3. Oh, I get to fight Corbeau again, which means I get to hear his banger. Once you're ready, please speak to Laban in the court.
I won't be here all night, unfortunately. At like around 40 minutes or so, I'll probably have to leave. But I did want to drop in for a little bit, you know?
Yeah. Next opponent will be Corbeau. Shall we begin the battle? Yeah, I'm so ready. Yes, that's correct. Corbeau's team rules. Without further ado, let the battle between Corbeau and him begin. So, up against you. This is quite the venue. It's the perfect place to repay you for the defeat you handed me the other day. I think I'd enjoy that. Boss, just remember your training with me. You'll be fine. I do not remember the voices I gave these guys. I was on a long road trip. That idiot. I'll need to teach him to keep his mouth shut. But well, me and my crew have gotten stronger. Scolipede and the rest are ready to go. Now then, let's have some fun.
Click outside to the red lion's doorway. There you go. Yeah, the short king.
Yeah. He is Hiei coded.
Alright, vibe check. What megas have you all seen so far?
Well, all the ones up until this point, so... Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, 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 shit.
I'll wait.
Wait, who did I thought I gave Thunder Punch to somebody. Who the fuck did I get a Thunder Punch to?
Chestnut, if I had to guess.
Yes.
I mean, Gyarados learns, like, no good flying moves, so... Chestnut's actually really good here.
And I do have Delphoxynite and Greninjite. Wow, right as Delphox is dead, but I gotta have another backup for you.
What does Delphox say?
Yep. Oh, I got something for you too. You're our last chance, Scolipede, but this is where the fun starts.
We talk about this.
You weren't here when I did this, I think.
I wasn't sure if he had shown this yet or not, but
Yeah, this is the rematch. I'm rematching with all these people.
dude, I think Mega Scolipede is fucking cool. I like its colors. I like that it's like a combo of Scolipede and Whirlipede with the shell.
Oh, I didn't notice that till now.
You gotta be careful though, this thing can hit like a truck.
Don't worry, I got a backup plan. Come on.
I mean, you better hope you're faster with whatever you just did. Keep going.
I wasn't worried. You and your Pokemon sure entertaining, I'll give you that. Yeah, I'm about to have my promotion match with Jacinth. That's how far I am. Last. Still not good enough, eh? Not after I roped Felipe in and helped me train him up, embarrassed as I am to admit it. Still, battles with you are a good time. Swing by our office again if you want to have some fun. I caught every moment of your battle for my VIP with courtside seat. Thank you for your truly spectacular performance. The trainer who's fought all the way up to the top of Les Super Tournois de Jacinth is my personal favorite. I know how to pronounce that now. I had to look it up. In your next battle, you'll be facing off none other than your gracious host, me.
What, the Super Tournoi?
No, her name. I did not know how to pronounce her name, but I had to look it up. It's Jacinth.
Her Japanese name is Yukari, interestingly enough.
Well, let's hope she doesn't mercilessly mock cinnamon roll characters. Otherwise, I'll have another Yukari to hate.
Help me, Io! Wait.
More like Stupe. Time has come for you and I to battle.
The time has come, and so has she.
Damn it. I've been told her theme is a banger too. Let's find out. Time and again, I delayed bringing Les Super Tournois de Jacinth to fruition. No, that was my fault. Actually, Tawny's. In the end, I had to resort to wielding my influence as a social elite to make it happen. You mean harassment? Now here we are, about to begin the final round. May it live up to, nay, exceed the wildest expectations of our lovely guest with spectacle. Oh fuck! Another person to interrupt. Zuh.
Suddenly.
What's with that Pokemon? How did they even get in here? More trouble. I don't know what's going on, but I can't afford to let anything else go wrong. Oh shit. Here's Zygarde's wish. Is that man a fan of his, perhaps? It can't be. He's alive? The leader of Team Flare, who vanished after his failed attempt to create the world he dreamed of? Lysandre! Wait, the guy who used that ultimate weapon 5 years ago? Dang, that's a shocking turn of events. I don't care. I want to go home. I mean, that's fair after how long she held them there. How long she held them, that's valid. Huh? What? No way! That's Lysandra! That's Lysandra over there, isn't it? Can it, Philippe? Don't make a scene in front of Lysandra. You're embarrassing me. Zygarde showed itself in order to face you in battle. Its wish is that you face each other in earnest and forge a strong bond in doing so. The type of bond, I mean, is a connection that can never be severed. Without such a mighty bond, you cannot hope to save Lumiose from crisis. I don't know whether to throw this guy out or get rid of the whole Lady Jasant pack. How marvelous! I admire the fierce determination that drove you to interrupt our battle to demand your own, my dear. Alors, I must desire nothing more than the battle against him. So believe me when I say I can sympathize with this dear Pokemon 1000%. And that entrance! What could be more splendid than a surprise appearance by a special guest? You are Lysandra, yes? Naturally, I recognize your visage. You were quite the celebrity in Kalos, after all. I will ask the hotel staff to come by with more hors d'oeuvres. It doesn't matter who I was. I remember none of it. I am here only to say I wish for Zygarde and him to battle. Yes, of course, by all means. LeBlanc, would you handle this? Ha! Your next opponent will be this mysterious Pokemon, Zygarde. Zygarde's type.
I didn't see that coming.
Zygarde's type. Is it like dragon something?
Dragon ground.
So just like Garchomp. Oh shit.
I love them.
Zygarde's body is comprised of entities known as Zygarde cells. The more Zygarde cells that gather, the stronger Zygarde's capabilities. Or so I have heard. Were we getting like 80% form or something?
What the dog doing?
Yeah, just thereabouts.
The 50%.
That is Zygarde's 50% form. Zazah! Or it said ZA. Hey, title drop.
I've always wondered, why is this the 50% form? And then it dawned on me. It's a backwards Z for the 5. This thing is going to be a menace eventually.
After being putting up with being harassed by Jasant, I think I can handle it. Like, if she wasn't a powerful elite, I would sue for stalking.
Pork. Alright, bye.
As best I can tell, Zygarde seemed pleased. Now you have seen Zygarde in its 50% form, but not yet in its ultimate form. Zygarde complete. I will collect the remaining Zygarde cells as Zygarde has commanded me. You must focus on becoming a Pokemon trainer mighty enough to fight at Zygarde's side. Okay, see ya. Denizens of Lumiose, please listen. The time has come for each of you to consider what it means that Zygarde here came today. I pray that all of you find the right answer. Hello, my dear. To emerge victorious from a battle against a surprise challenger, you are truly exceptional. And now it is time for the undeniably incredible and exceedingly host of this terrific tournament to begin the final round. But it is not merely the final battle, it is also our promotion match. I hope that all of you gathered here are ready to witness the riveting resolution of today's events. Look, my hair ain't that long, but I do that too.
Look, I love her and Laban. All right, they're easily my two favorite characters from this game.
Yeah, so far
Like-
they're mine. Hello, at long last we get to battle one another. What a tournament it has been. So eventful, one might think it had been going on for years. That's because you locked us in here! Now here we are, after so many twists and turns at the conclusion of this momentous event. Like, the least you could have done was, like, have another round of food for them while they waited for you. Or hire some entertainment. I'm glad I am to have entered the ZA Royale. It has allowed me to cross paths some of the greatest trainers in Lumios, including yourself. Thank you very much. Once I reach rank A, I will make it my mission to bring happiness to the people of Lumios. To do so, I will make each and every one of them into the strongest trainer that they can be, for that is my duty as an influential socialite. Let us begin our promotion match and the conclusion of the Super Tournoi de Descente. May it be a battle worthy of the occasion.
Yeah, dude, her theme rules.
Oh my fucking god! Somebody on Blue Sky said this is just the Cantina band thing with the EDM, and they were fucking right! I hear it, don't you?
Yeah.
Alright, I already see the theme.
Are you sure?
Fairy!
This thing isn't fairy.
That's Dragon Ice, right?
That's rock ice. Woo! Oh no, he got frozen today! Alright, well, back to fairies. So you putting ZA as a contender for, like, soundtrack awards?
Already did.
It's really good, man.
I did like a little soundtrack reel of my favorite tracks from each nominee. Thus far, I put the Lumio City Overworld theme, the Rogue Mega Evolution battle theme, and Corbo's. But I might put hers on instead, Corbo's. Might. I'm guessing you're her staple. Yep. It is our responsibility as elites to guide the masses, Clefable. Did Clefable have a Mega before?
Did not.
What the hell? Alright, it's like fairy something, I guess, now.
It gained a flying typing.
Well, flying type, huh?
Yeah, be careful.
Damn. I win. Magnifique! What a fine display by both you and your Pokemon. One more rank to go. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. A most heartfelt congratulations on your victory, as well as your promotion. Have a look at our audience. They're like, finally, we can fucking leave. Everyone looks so pleased. Yeah, because you were basically their kidnappers. I dare say we managed to convey them the joy that comes when trainers and Pokemon with a deep bond battle side by side. Not that she intended that to be that way, but because we ditched, she made them stay.
Yeah.
Please continue your efforts to protect the city of Lumios. Naturally, I will help however I can. As a token of my gratitude, please accept the Super Deluxe TM. Play rough. And finally, let us end this sensational soiree with a special fist bump, a gesture of goodwill. Everyone give another round of applause, and they all went home.
I mean, she did.
Well, I was thinking they went home after the first one. Wow, I can't believe you won Jason's tournament and your promotion match. So you're rank B now. I'm still rank C, but I'll catch up to you in my promotion match tomorrow. And how better to celebrate than with my signature croissant curry. Let's eat. I thought we all might go eat at that ritzy party, but oh well, maybe next time. Having the same meal as always doesn't feel very celebratory, but I suppose I could have a bite. Finally coming around to appreciating the delights of croissant curry, Naveen? No, but it'd be rude of me to refrain from eating when we're celebrating. Its delights are, and will, remain lost on me. Anyway, heck of a tournament, wasn't it? I can't believe even Zygarde showed. Who's Zygarde? It's a legendary Pokemon and a total enigma. Emma's been on its tail. For some reason, it seems to have taken a shine to him. Oh, so that's the Pokemon we saw after we calmed down that Mega Barbaracle. So it's kind of strange, but it likes you for some reason? Sounds like Jasant. No, it has a different vibe. You should probably ask AZ about Zygarde. He might know more. Actually, has anyone seen Floette? She usually joins in when we're celebrating. I saw her head up to the roof with AZ earlier. Oh, okay. Well, for now, let's dig in. I never see them eat these. And you were meant to be a guardian of the city, towering over her and watching her always. A 3,000-year-old desire once foolishly held. A 3,000-year-old mistake so very foolishly made. Even cost me you, my beloved Floette. Now he's coughing. Now these bright young lives must pay my remaining debts, or Lumios' future will be lost. I did not see that bottle of whiskey on the table there.
I'm 3,000 years old. I'm allowed to drink.
You're 3,000 years old. How did you do that? I had a little help from Jack Daniels.
Bro, imagine if he actually aged that by 3,000 years.
I mean, I'm not an alcoholic, but I can only imagine how much somebody might be down for 3,000-year-old Jack. Actually, this is France, so it'll be wine. Lumios trembles. AZ, what's the matter? Prism Tower. Your knees spilling from it cannot be felt even at this distance. And it's time we did something about it. Not yet. The only one who can control the tower is Mega Floette. Wait, Floette gets a Mega? But not Florges. We will need the strongest. We'll need the strongest Mega Evolution user if we're to put this situation to rights. Did you say Mega Floette? Well, I guess they've got no choice but to reach the top of the ZA Royale so I can prove I can handle it. Yes, if you can provide you are the strongest of all, then Floette may respond to your strength. I know, Floette, I know. You said last night you're still rank C, right, Tawny? That's right. And the strongest Mega Evolution user is all but guaranteed to be him. Hey, don't count me out. I'm the leader of Team MZ, remember? Just watch. I'll catch up to... No, climb right past him in the rankings. I'll make things right in Lumiose. I'll have so many Pokemon and people at once. That's the spirit. It wouldn't be just fair to leave everything up to him. I'll be pulling for you too, Tawny. Come on, good luck climbing the ranks. Got a message from Vinny, which means 3 more of these Mega Evolutions. Says just to meet him at Quasartico. I wonder what he needs. He asked
Are
for
you
you
sure
to
about that?
He asked for you to come too. We'll see. There are only 39 missions in the game, so I'm getting there. More wild zones after I completed a good chunk of them.
Yep. And 10 billion side quests.
Yeah, I did like some of them. I didn't feel like going for the Froakie one, so I was like, I'm gonna just launch Scum to get the Froakie Claw, and I did, as you can see. Froakie runs away, I just start my game over. Took me about 5 tries. And this was with Ultra Balls and sneaking up behind it too. They kept popping out. Oh yeah, you with the weird man, but I haven't seen you in a while. You're both here? Good. I'm sorry for the urgent summons. What's the matter? What'd you need me and him for? I'm afraid I do not have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Jet is waiting inside. She'll be the one to explain.
Oh boy, capitalism.
Yeah, the city's problems are all caused by it seems like. Ma'am, I brought Team MZ's leader, Tawny, and her teammates as well. Thank you both for sparing me some of your time. Tawny, the 2 of you helped me out with a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. So it wasn't true, right? What that trainer was saying? You mean his claim that the Pokemon flocking to Lumiose are part of some plot by our company? Of course that's incorrect. Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of our holotech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically, though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone rogue Mega Evolution from causing widespread damage. Yeah, a lot of good that did. Makes sense. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumiose City was hemorrhaging people and property values were in freefall. This is why the urban redevelopment plan was established. But it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find businesses willing to take on the project, and so it fell to my company, Quasartico Incorporated. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon, a place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns for some uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to the city. Still, it was a noble undertaking worth pursuing. But when we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a particular energy. Peculiar. That's when we also began detecting that strange power, which we call Mega Power, in all corners of Lumiose City. And at the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves as if drawn to this power. And now we have rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumiose once more. Don't worry, TMZ will help get this all under control. Thank you for that, young lady. Beg pardon, ma'am. It seems I'm being called for. If you would excuse me for just a moment. It is thanks to Vinny that I came to know of AZ, which also led me to your group, Team MZ, and to me asking so much of you children now. As if we wouldn't want to help save the people of Pokemon and Lumiose. We're glad to help, right? Yeah, we'll protect everybody. Thank you both. I wish to make this a city where people and Pokemon can truly live together. Help me make that dream a reality. I certainly will. Which means we better get to work right away. Thanks for having us. One last question before you go, Tawny. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? It was my mom's. I keep it to remember her by. I see. Forgive me, I thought it just looked familiar somehow. If you remember where you might have seen it, please let me know, ma'am. I came here to Lumio searching for someone. Your memory could be the clue I need. Now, if you'll excuse us. Please, one more moment of your time. I've just been briefed about the latest readings. We're detecting concentrations of mega power. I'll email you all the details as usual. Leave it to us. That's what Team DMZ's here for. We're gonna make Lumia a state that people and Pokemon can share, like you were saying, ma'am. Come on, we're heading back to the hotel. Time for another strategy meeting. See, I was right. Oh.
Yep.
While I'm here. I do have an Aggron, I think. Yeah, I do. Excadrill, I do have Excadrill. I don't have a Drampa. I have a Kadabra. I think I have a Scraggy, but not a Scrafty. I don't have a Dragoggle yet. Clefabelite, Skarmory, Galadite. I do want that, but I don't have a... You know what? Fuck it, I'm buying that. Phalanx Sight, Pinsir, Claylite, Electrosite, Lucarinite, Gyarados, Sableye. Okay. Can't buy any more anyway.
Yep. Gotta go smash more Mega Crystals. Which, by the way, it's dumb that that caps at 999. You know how easy like it is to turn your brain off, run around town, smash all those, and then find out you've been wasting some?
Well, now, I'm glad you told me. So, why did Vinny call you over to Quasartico? I guess the president just wanted us to know that he's got our backs and appreciate her work. She said she's counting on our help to take care of the Rogue Mega Evolution problem. On that note, did you both hear from Vinny about the Rogue Mega Evolution reports for us to look into? That we did, which means I suppose it's time for another strategy meeting. Let's start our strategy meeting. Here's the new info from Vinny. Our first concern is a Dragonite on Vert Sector 3. Second, in the John Sector 3, we got a Tyranitar to check out. And finally, the fucking Starmie. About time. I was wondering where that thing was.
Here comes the boy.
Me when I fucking get you and it's just running towards the camera. All three of those can be difficult to tackle even when they haven't Mega Evolved. Which means they'll be extremely tough customers when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. Which means Lita should not go anywhere near that Starmie. It would do nothing. You feel up to this? Yeah! Teams you'll be supporting on the ground as always. But even with our help, these will be serious opponents. We can't let our guard down. Sure, but think of how good we've gotten at working together now. Yeah, we call them so many rogue Pokemon. Team MZ is a well-oiled machine. True enough. Okay, so to recap, we got 3 more Pokemon at risk of Rogue Mega Evolution. We'll stake out each of their locations and support them from there. Up first, the Dragonite in Vert Sector 3. That one goes to Tawny. Devine, you keep an eye on the turret. Don't... Lita's going to the Starmie? And I might have helped the Starmie. Your Starmie's not going to be any help. It's the same Pokemon. You always seem to leave the heaviest load on your shoulders. I can handle it. Thanks. Really glad to hear that. You can count on us to clear up your Pokemon before we get into battle. Alright, team, move out. Time to save some more Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. Okay. How many of those 3 changed their type?
None of them.
So, Starmie's Water Psychic, Dragonite is Dragon Flying, and Tyranitar's Rock Dark.
Correct. I think Tyranitar would be the easiest to deal with. You've got... like, half your team has something super effective on him.
Yeah,
and Chestnut can really take a dump on him.
Yeah, but an image I prefer not to have, but yes. Because he's got close combat. He'll kill him. The only problem is Chestnut is not obtainable right now.
Yeah, it is.
It is?
I'm pretty sure the event just rolled over. Let me check.
I think that starts next week, they said.
Let me see.
Because if it started, then I'm going to go into rank battles for a little bit.
Oh, no, my bad. I'm wrong. November 27th to December 18th.
Yeah, it starts on Thanksgiving of all days. Where I will not be streaming.
You'll probably be done with this game by then.
That is the goal. Beat this, take a break, come back for Prime 4. And
Yeah, I'll do my best to show up for that.
And the discourse for Prime. Okay, bye, Chestnut.
Chestnut? More like nope.
Like I was saying, the discourse for Prime 4 has not deterred me.
Yeah, man,
I'm tired of people just like saying like any serious story that has humor in it and they're calling it Marvel humor. That's stupid. I'm sick of it, man. And I'll bet you that guy fucking dies like 10 minutes after you see him.
It wouldn't surprise me. You need Rock Smash.
Or, actually, no, you don't. Breaking Swipe works too.
Does it? Let's
Yes,
see.
it does. Watch.
Oh, okay. Alligator the goat.
I knew I was right to pick you, because my other Gen 2 pick is in the other one.
Dude, I've always liked Alligator. He just looks cool. I don't care if he's got like a massive hunchback on him.
Oh, I was like, what the hell is that? Oh, I waypointed where there's an alpha larvitar so I can go get it. Alright, so remind me not to take that off.
Okay.
Oh, it's down there.
Yep. Naveen will be able to help you pretty handily with this as well.
Yeah, he will, because his signature Pokemon is Scrafty.
Yep. Quad resists dark, resists rock.
And it's fighting type.
That doesn't mean that this fight is going to be easy.
Just
I brought
easier.
Heracross boys in here, and the fight still took a while, so...
You actually just gave me another thought. Maybe I should put him in here just so he can get experience, because I haven't used him at all. Like, we're not going to use him, but he's gonna get the experience from the fight.
Okay.
Now, who else do I have on the fighting?
Well, hold on. Let's make some quick adjustment. Let me look at for Alligator stats. Okay. Did you get the TM reward for Ice Fang?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, you did. Okay. I would recommend that over Ice Beam, because even though Ice Beam has more base power, Ice Fang works off of his physical attack, and it'll end up dealing more damage in the long run.
Yeah, I just needed Ice Beam for that one quest, and I just kept it.
Okay. Now, let's see who can learn Play Rough. I doubt many of your Pokemon will be able to. If Chestnut can get it, that's awesome, but I don't think he does.
I don't even see it.
Ain't that what we got from...
Yeah, but it's not showing up.
Okay. I think boys can learn it, but you don't want to throw boys out against this thing with as low level as it is.
He's just here. He's just here for class credit.
He's cheerleader. Okay.
just need another fighting backup besides Chestnut.
Does Feraligatr... I think Chestnut will be fine, honestly.
Yeah, I've got revives and stuff.
I didn't lose. I don't remember losing anybody to this fight, as long as you're careful and ready to dodge. Feraligatr's nice too, because Breaking Swipe will drop its attack.
Here's our likely soon Omega Evolved target, Tyranitar, the armor Pokemon. As you'd expect from the name, it possesses impressive defenses. This may be a long fight. My Scrafty should do well against Tyranitar in terms of type matchups. In any case, Tyranitar needs our help, so we'll simply have to do it.
Yeah, one of my favorite Pokemon ever.
Yeah, a friend of mine from college, it's their favorite Pokemon. I bet you could handle this on your own if you had to, but you can count on Scrafty and me for help.
He's just so cool.
Yeah, he was like the Dragonite of Den 2.
Yeah, he's the pseudo-legendary of Johto.
I forgot how cool he looks. He just becomes
Yeah, dude.
he just becomes Mechagodzilla.
Yeah, his back, like, freaking explodes, dude. And it also makes the body shaped like a Larvitar.
Oh
Not
yeah.
Larvitar, Pupitar. Wait. Come on. I'm getting that wrong. I think I'm getting that wrong. Pupitar, not Larvitar. Yeah.
Pupitar's the second one, yes. I got encyclopedic Pokemon up to Gen 2, I think, so.
Get his ass. Run away! Stomp the ground.
Too bad I don't have Chestnut for this. But again, neither does anybody else. So hey, you know what? It's probably a great thing that I waited this long to play this, because then I wouldn't have Delphoxonite. Well, at least I'll have Chestnut for the DLC.
He always aims for you with this.
Well, since I'm not going to be Mega Evolved, I may as well use some plus moves.
Time to stomp the yard some more. Oh, my Chestnut. Feraligatr will be good here. Bro, how are we not a pancake after that? You almost got him. Oh, the Veen got you reflect, I think.
Oh, I see. Just
Yep, just stay still. Easy peasy.
Tyranitarite. All these wild Pokemon gathering in Lumios and all this rogue mega evolution. We relieve we can finally figure out the cause and put these mysteries to bed. I'll keep looking into it on my end as well. Should we go for the freak next?
I mean, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Only thing is, your best shot of hitting this thing for super effective is going to be through dark types or dark type moves.
Good thing I have two Pokemon.
Yeah.
I've got Greninja and Froligator.
Yeah, it hits 3 of your Pokemon pretty hard.
Wait,
between Camerupt, Delphox, and Chestnut.
we should put Night Slash in here.
Yeah, get Night Slash in there. Don't. Oh,
Which one should I change?
I would say get rid of. I would say get rid of Rock Slide. You can just learn it again.
Alright, so
Do you have the? You've got the Greninja Mega Stone, right?
Yes, sir.
Cool.
Yeah, it turns out rank battles, you don't even have to win, just get to rank S and play it for 10 minutes, you get it.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a real
I just haven't.
bum shit thing when the servers go down in 2035, but
Well, here's the thing about that. Everything that's getting that you transfer into this game is a one-way trip anyway. So Legends, or not Legends, Pokemon Champions is going to have to give you a way of getting the Mega Stones in there.
mm-hmm.
So when you really think about it, there's kind of no point in even getting the Mega Stones in this game. Besides having those Mega Evolutions in this game. But yeah, I do agree with what you're saying.
yeah, having those stones only be obtainable in that is dumb. Right now,
That's
it's
why-
whatever. It's whatever, but
That's why when the 3DS servers got announced to be going down, one of the first thing I did, I grabbed the Oras special demo. I grabbed the Sun and Moon special demo. Wait.
Hold on, you lot. You don't want to mess the Pokemon up ahead. It's a stride of the Mega Power, whatever, in front of the blow, so no one's getting by me. Feels like I've seen you two before, though. Oh, it's you, ain't it? And the other one. Well, trainers as strong as you two are, it'll be alright. Come on and follow me. It's you and the other one.
For goodness sake. Which imbecile let two civilians walk in here? I specifically said to block off the area.
Mr. Felipe, hi, what are you doing here?
We've received word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any Lumiose resident to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. I thought if need be I could take care of the situation personally, but it's just standing there menacingly.
Your intel is spot on. The erratic Pokemon you warned us about his risk of undergoing rogue mega evolution. And we're here to calm it down.
I see, so you're trying to keep Lumiose safe just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. He would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you understand.
Then what are we supposed to do?
It's simple. If he defeats my team, then I'll be unable to take on other opponents.
That's a long-winded way to say, hey, I want to fight you again.
Intimacy is very hard on account of my beard.
I can't make fun of you too hard. You have my homeboy.
Yeah. Oh, the burn saved you.
Alright, you're alright in my book, Felipe. You have two of my homeboys. Oh, you asshole.
Look, immediate 180.
Look, I know Scizor is my favorite, but I'm fully aware he is a glass house.
I mean,
like so.
Scissor's only weakness is that quad fire weakness. He's a really great Pokemon all around otherwise.
Mega Evolution proves our bond. Let me show you the true beauty of Skarmory.
I've seen it before, man.
Turn into piss.
Yeah, I don't know why he turns yellow. That's really strange.
Because silver, gold.
Oh, damn it. Yeah, well, the
I'm
other...
just full of all the...
Damn, man.
I'm sorry, Skarmory. I was not familiar with your game.
How do you like that, Obama?
Damn it. Well, I can get him on the fighting, I think. Oh, actually, no. Thunder.
Yep. Just watch out for flying moves.
Your true strength lies in drawing out the full strength of your Pokemon, huh? I see you've been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw, you lot. We can leave things to Team MZ.
I just love that they're just the fucking Pokemon Yakuza.
Yeah.
I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard.
I'm fully expecting Corbeau to have a back tattoo of an Arbok. I think I've even seen fan art of people doing that already.
When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. Yet now I find that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined.
That's kind of funny coming from you, Felipe. You're older than Corbeau and the rest of us.
Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and in my talent for battles.
Did you also have the spiked facial hair when you were a kid, too?
As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysandra's support that I was able to manage to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Corbeau. He negotiated with Lysandra, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbeau started up all sorts of businesses, security services, Pokemon couriers, even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. He was quite the little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet young Mr. Corbeau and his partner Venipede gave us the slip at every turn, always one step ahead, so we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he's been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please take this. This is a water stone, right? Use it on that partner of yours. It will surely help you protect Lumiose. Now please, make sure to handle things here. If the city goes down, the Rust Syndicate will have no clients to work with after all. If I use the stone Philippe gave me, then it'll be Starmie versus Starmie. Think I should do it? No. Well, it was a gift. Right, yeah, okay. I'll evolve my partner. Then we gotta go calm the rogue Mega Starmie. You know, you should have come with me to fight the Tyranitar. That would have made more sense. But okay.
I was gonna say, I think it's cool that the guy who like specializes in poison types was able to like somehow beat the guy who's supposed to be immune to it with his steel types. I kind of wish that Corbeau had Salazzle, because that Pokemon has an ability that lets it like poison steel types. I know abilities aren't in this game, but I think that would have been a cool workaround, I guess.
I can't wait till these characters come to Masters EX so we can hear their voices. They're gonna come eventually. The Arceus ones did. Before Starmie's Rogue Mega Evolution sets in, want me to heal your Pokemon? Do it anyway. He already healed them. Oh, excuse me. Make sure you're using Frogger to stay safe, okay? As I say, don't get tired now. I'm not as tired as I was last night. Last night I was like, oh, I was sleep deprived.
Oh no.
I'm okay.
All right. I could stay to watch this thing emerge, and then I probably got to dip.
What is Starmie but long?
No, this is Patrick.
God damn it.
Ready to move.
I don't like him running. That's so weird.
Oh, you wait. Its pose reminds me of a Starman from Earthbound. Like when it first emerges.
Ah! Fucker tried to run me down.
Yeah, be ready for that. He's gonna do it again. Get his ass. Breaking Slight won't be bad here either, because Mega Starmie actually gets quite a bit of extra attack. He's gonna run you. Alright, phase 2.
God damn it! He's so weird looking! Oh my god.
What?
He's not even scary, he's funny, but I'm sure somebody finds that creepy.
Watch out, watch out. Oh, excuse me. Watch out, watch out, watch out. It's really funny.
It reminds me of like when Makar from The Waker waddles.
Yeah. Steppies. Get him! Oh, there you are. I thought he was stunned.
He was, and then he moved.
Okay, unfortunately, it's time for me to dip.
Oh, thanks for
Good
coming.
luck.
I think I'm on the
no
ropes.
problem. Yeah, I'll see you sometime, I'm sure.
I'm not streaming tomorrow because we're doing the awards podcast. So if I haven't beaten this game yet, I'll probably stream on Saturday. Oh my god!
Okay. I think we can be around Saturday.
That all depends of how far I want to take this tonight.
Okay. Well, take care. Have a good night.
Yep, you too. Thanks for coming by.
No problem.
Got him. Starmanite. That sounds like a Pokemon's name. Good work. That's one more rogue Pokemon calmed. These battles really take it out of you, huh? You really gotta help these poor Pokemon stop their suffering, but geez, they don't let up with these super fierce attacks. All that running around and dodging leaves me absolutely starving. Think Lumiose' restaurants might have started all this as a plot to bring customers? Nah, it couldn't be. That'd be wild. There you are. Dragonite's just up ahead. This Dragonite's a pretty troublesome Pokemon. It hits hard, it's built tough. Its Mega Evolution was only recently discovered, too. We don't really know what to expect from it. But you look curious. Something on your mind? The person you're looking for. Yeah. I guess I feel like I need to protect the city since the person we're searching for is here somewhere. Right now, that means taking care of Lumios's rogue Mega Evolution problem. Let's save this Dragonite. Word of Dragonite was a high Antia. Jesus. Oh my god, he stepped on me. Fuck. Ugh. Damn it, he did it again. What's he doing now? Dragonite. I really was hoping it was called Dragonite. You're on a roll. Sooner or later, we're going to figure out what's causing this Pokemon to go rogue. The Lumiose will be used by The Lumiose will be a place shared by people and Pokemon, just like the folks at Quixotica want. Looks like you dealt with all the rogue Pokemon Vinny warned us about, huh? Alright, it's back to Hotel Z. Well, since it's nighttime, I may as well get my points in. Oh, thanks. There we go. Now I'm ready for when the mission changes. Managed to save another bunch of Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. I'm so glad we got you on Team MZ. Hey, AZ, can I ask you something? Yes. What is it, my young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user, but how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer is the actual strongest? That is up to Floette to decide. How do you mean? I mean it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in combing rogue Pokemon. But how do we know if Floette would even decide who's the strongest? Maybe it's going to be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she could rely on. Well, that must be him. Says who? Grisham? Who's Grisham? This is a promotion match announcement for trainer MugiwaraJM. Opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You're to face trainer Grisham. Trainer who wins will be promoted to rank A. So it's finally time. Closing in on rank A now, the very top of the ZA Royale. Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? They made it to rank B, but managed to keep their face secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royale activities separate. Some people register under pseudonyms or nicknames too. That's true, but still. How are you supposed to find them to have your promotion match? You have to wait for them to find you, I guess? And the rest things getting worse for Prism Tower? No way, we can't just sit back and wait. Let's ask Emma. Yeah, she's our best bet. Let's head to Looker Bureau and try to find out more about this Grisham. So the competition to see who hits rank A first has begun. Who joins the ZA Royale under a false name? There's some strange people out there. The strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to. Glad to see you too, Mimi. Hello there, what can I do for you today? If this is about your case, I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumios within the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. Well, we need to find his opponent for the next match. Do you have a name? Grisham. Grisham. I know the name. One of the top-ranked trainers in ZA Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? It's for Lumios' sake. I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. You should know Emma's really strong. Her detective work means she's too busy for the ZA Royale, but she'd be in the top ranks for sure. You ready to battle me? I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar, everyone, let's go. My Pokemon and I are alone. My old mentors are back in spirit. Good thing those old guys aren't here to see this. Tell me, what do you know about Team Flare? They're the group that caused all that trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. Their group was led by a man named Lysandre. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he reappeared calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. It seems suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. Everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumiose. So it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who's involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard about what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught, though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. Now it seems Grisham is taking part in the ZI Royale, but why? To what end? Did Grisham have a goal of their own? There's no real saying for sure, not until I do some more digging at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. Why would she know anything? Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma. I'll do some investigating on my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab to see what Mabel says. That rat, that vile little man! I can't believe that mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. It's not like I can tell him off, now when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. That doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm an acting director of this place. Oh, the Kano starters. Thanks for coming. Have you figured out what it is I need for you? Would you just explain? Well, no, that's a dull response, isn't it? Fine, if you're going to be so very boring, let's get to the point. See, my predecessor left me a little homework. He asked me to entrust some of his Pokemon to any interesting trainers that came across my work. And despite your disappointing reaction just now, you're generally pretty interesting. Don't be shy, go on, choose one. That's the Fire-type Charmander. So Charmander's the one you want? Yes! That's my homeboy from when I was like 7. You better not let me down for thinking you're actually getting fun. So this Charmander a wide world of new sights and experiences. I can't believe it took me so long to do that. No revives. Making progress on any research tasks? I want to know about Grisham. Grisham? Who could that be? Someone who was in Team Flare. Team Flare? Seems you know more about Gris than I would have thought. Fine, so I used to be a part of Team Flare. Wait, seriously? I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious, but there are still people today who react badly if they ever heard the words Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. But I took a plea deal, so I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. So, sorry, didn't mean to put for the sob story to spill you out. You don't want to know about Grisham, yeah? He was part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Gris. It means gray. Like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much chance to show off that skill at the time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now joining the ZA Royale. But if you really gotta know, you might want to try the Novuo Cafe in Central Plaza. Coffee truck, why? You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid, don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. We're at the walk in a pretty sticky situation. I'll be there to help when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work too. He's the barista, isn't he? The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order a meeting with Grisham. Well, isn't this entertaining? Looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Central Plaza's famed Novuo Cafe truck is indeed just a front. The truth is, I'm one of the top ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, the foremost trainer on rank B, and the boss of Team Flare Nouveau. Yes, you found me. Grisham, at your service. I got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me into the ZA Royale, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point even trying to explain it all to someone who's on AZ's side. This is Grizel, one of my comrades in Team Flare Nouveau. Let's just take this kid down, right here, right now, we've got the chance. Grizel, please do calm yourself. Novuo Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Fine, I sent you a location. If you cared all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over. If you do be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. Look at you waiting like a good little boy. I imagine you must be asking yourself why you want to meet at such a spot. This is Lysandre Cafe. It's a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it is an empty storefront. No one has any desire to run a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare, or more rightly, for Team Flare Nouveau. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? Of course I do. What could an outsider like you know about what Team Flare really was? Grizel! Grisham, this kid is our enemy. He's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Novu. There's no point in trying to explain something to someone like this. Let's just get rid of him. The world has not been kind or forgiving toward those of us who are part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it is all too understandable. Sad though that it is, that some hardened our hearts in response, like Grizel here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grizel when she is set on a course of action. Though we'll intervene revealing your battle tactics to me before our promotion I must ask, please, won't you grant Grizel the battle she desires? Fight me. I will and I'll win. I'm gonna burn you to the ground. Burn, burn, burn to the ground! There won't be enough left of you to fight in the ZA Royale. Uh-oh. I gotta win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way. What if main but tall? This is ridiculous. Lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. I expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumio City. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila! One Amber Roast, our signature drink at Novuo Cafe. That should have perked up the Pokemon who battle for us as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. Oh, the tower's all covered up. The fiery red of Lysandra's burning passion. That is what fills this Lysandra Cafe. And here in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysandra, He was disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysandra made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as the kindly figure who's provided you with a place to call home, but if he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysandra would have never been driven to such madness, and we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. And now it appears that AZ is out to save Lumiose, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not believe a word that I've said. That is why I invite you to witness the truth yourself. The truth? You'll see. Open sesame! Beyond that door lies the former Lysandra Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. And it was down there that we learned AZ's secrets for ourselves. That is where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysandra Labs was designed to be labyrinthine. And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in there. You might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. I figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you're down at Lysandra Labs? If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. There we go. Oh shit. Aegis Slash floats in the way. Let's like get defeated to continue ahead. Path is not clear. Oh, they didn't let me catch it. With the standing stones that line Route 10 all the way to the ruins of Geosense Town. These stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, it reverses. They then begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. I want to try and get the building in the tank again. Lame. Nothing here. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all keycards has been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. Systems rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. And 4, our shared dream. Which file would you like to review? The device. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosense Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can now have it operational with a little work. We have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AG should still possess it since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy to its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon. Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Eviltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such a power to activate the ultimate weapon? Which file would you like to review? As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there's only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, someone must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was? AZ created that weapon. Then 1,000 years later, he made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Why are you here? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent, but I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette, and there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, and so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. It was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're still alive. Zygarde saved me. I worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It can fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who could bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower, and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth, I know. And now you have learned that all those young people waiting in Lysandra Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and with AZ, then do what must be done. Let's see if we can try for the friggin'... Alright, I want to sneak up on those guys this time. Where the hell did they go? One more time. Did you see Lysandra? He's still down there. To think that he is still alive, and yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us... Grizel, there will be a time for such things later. And you now know the truth of AZ's sins. And so I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. Why would I do a thing like that? You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the flat tower from going to on rampage wherever to achieve that kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, then people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. We couldn't just leave Lumiose. The city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better, to make all of Kalos better. At Novu Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we've worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumiose's people. We understand the city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way through the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Floette. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. It's time they all learned of AZ's sins. Now go back to Hotel Z. You've returned. I heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you've learned of much of my tale by now, isn't that right? Oh, did you manage to find Grisham? Oh, I found him alright. No kidding, I went digging into the rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Sounds like he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flare Nouveau, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumiose from customers at Nouveau Cafe. He seems to even know something weird is going on with Prism Tower. AZ, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower given the situation? Yes. I've also been thinking it is time I talked to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. You know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? I went to Lysandra Labs. Then I shall tell you the terrible sins I have committed and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their future stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known, and my Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, also that could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that hurt the Pokemon that I loved. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us, by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others. But perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life that I bestowed on Floette. That is what Anji is. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Anj to give me a meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I had done. I dreamed of the day when I could use Anj after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now Anj, the tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture. Only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Anj and caused the mega power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer. The people come to harm. There's only one way to put an end to the pain. A mega evolution user must mega evolve Floette and together reach the control panel within Anj. I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history. And now the tower, too. So we needed the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk? I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally a Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is a special Pokemon, having receiving the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. She has likely also returned me so I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion, AZ, but I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. How does it matter? AZ still made this awful mess and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen, I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. I understand, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. It's up to us to keep the tower from going wild, and that means you gotta beat Grisham. I'll win for sure. Knew we could count on you. We'll be the ones to stop the tower, not Grisham and Team Flare Nouveau. Alright, it's time to you go challenge Grisham to a promotion match. Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. Yeah, but he also wants Floette. Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ? Yes, I'll battle you. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the ZA Royale anyway? We're fighting for Floette. Yeah, we know all about the old man and that black flower Floette of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone? Grizel, please, that's too far. But it is true that you don't have any real ties to the city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumios? I've come to love this city. That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But still pales before my desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect the city from the tower. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into a reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. He's gonna have Mega Charizard in me. Oh, excuse me. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. And you think you'll be able to save Lumios? I'll show you my resolve. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let's let your dark flames pour forth. My wasted youth, nothing but ash and ruin. Mega Evolve and burn it all away, Charizard! Oh, he went with X. You're certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill, there's no denying it. Promoted to rank A. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grisham. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare. Leave behind Lumiose itself. We could free ourselves of such a heavy burden. A Team Flare and the dreams that Lysandra hoped to make real. That world of beauty and sense of justice we still have hold of us. And they tie us to this place. Lysandra may have gone astray, but there was a true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for us all. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. It seems you are now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user. Please take care of Prism Tower in our city. Of course I will. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, no Vu exists in order to help others. We can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. Fliverets. And come by Novu Cafe anytime. I'll make you those flamethrower roasts you like. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Grisham. His seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. And unfortunately, the Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here on Lumiose. Why are we zooming real close to her face? I don't like that. No, stop it! Guess what? I made it to rank A too! Whoa, you both reached rank A the same day? Must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2 A-rank trainers, I know we'll be able to take care of the tower. Big yes to that. I suppose that means it's really time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose. Floette! What is it? What's wrong? Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain. The tower. Is it Ons that's affecting you? You okay? Looks like she'll be okay. But I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough. We'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, now's the time to blow off some steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. Got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumiose and the end of this world will be safe in your hands. He's been coughing a lot lately. That night. You alright? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Good, everyone's okay. What even was that, an earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Kanari's streaming about it right now. Let's go to the roof so we can see for ourselves. Why is the elevator always so slow? I normally say the slowness is part of the janky charm. Here we go. You know, 4 of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. Hey Z, Floette, you're okay. We are fine, but I thank you for your concern. What's the shaking, AZ? You recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening? I wondered if she might be responding to Ange in some way, so I came to view the tower. Look there. Oh my gosh, Prism Tower! This looks really bad. The time I feared has come. Won't be long before the tower, before Ange, goes rogue as well. What'll happen? The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting, will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. Don't worry, AZ. Team MZ is going to take care of it. Hey, Vinny, is this about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. I understand. We'll head out now. Alright, Team MZ, let's regroup in Centrical Plaza. Once Floette is Mega Evolved, she can take on the power of the tower. The power of Ange. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take. Ange Floette. Must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us something good to celebrate when we get back, AZ. You wish for me to cook? That's a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. Floette, good luck. I am counting on you. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task. I am so grateful that our paths crossed. Well, last cigarette sale is going on my person. Well, I think I'm going to call it here, and then we'll finish this off, what was it, Saturday, I said? Why don't I go take a quick look at, like, a long play and see how much I have before I stop for the night? Because if I have, like, another stream, like, another 2 hours worth, I'll just do it, like, on Saturday. Okay, and Chrome wants to freeze, so we're gonna go. I'm gonna go get my phone and check it that way. Chrome is unresponsive. No shit. Actually, this might also be a good chance for me to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. All right, I took a bit of a bathroom break, and I looked at a long play to see how long I have left. And to that end, I say, fuck it, we ball. Let's beat the game. Now making a nice break till Metroid Prime 4 comes out. So we've all got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If this keeps up this pace, this entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Floette. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify the situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve mega evolution. Team MZ, you're in the remarkable position of having two trainers who have achieved ranked A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it. But you and him are both rank A now, Tony. That's right, so we should battle so I can prove I'm the strongest trainer. And I'll be the one to save every person in Pokemon and Lumiose. Sound fair, Vinny? If that is what you both wish, I can hardly stand in your way. Alright, talk to me when you're ready to battle. Let's see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer and who will take control of the tower. Let's do it. Ready when you are, Vinny. prove I'm the one to handle this. As Team MZ's leader, I'm ready for the responsibility. I won't lose to you. Winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. I'm gonna be Team MZ's secret weapon, and I'm the leader for a reason. And I found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about. I'm gonna be the one that fixed the tower of Floyd so everyone can keep living their happy lives. I'm gonna protect everyone in Lumios. I can't go losing to you. Can't believe you got me down my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. I really want to be the one to save everybody, but I know you can protect them too. So you really are Lumios' greatest trainer and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. This is a superb battle. Now then, if the both of you all ready? I believe matters have been settled. You'll make for the tower's control center with Floette. No, wait, please. Please let me do this instead. What? But he won! You said... I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people in Pokemon Lumiose. And as a trainer strong enough to beat me, I think he has only one job he can do. What do you mean? You're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city, not to mention everyone else. Lumiose is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all us people in Pokemon. Understood. I will also aid him down here as needed. I guess you're ready to do what needs to be done no matter who won. Well, she's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. AZ's calling. I'll put him on speaker. Where is it, AZ? I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking for more than a single human body can give. I understand. All this stress about Prism Tower must take a real toll on you. Well, we won't let 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ will take care of everything so you can live in peace again. Your kindness means much, Tawny. Lita, Naveen, I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumiose, to protect the entire region of Kalos. Carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of the city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floette. Here we go. That's a Fluoritite stone. Alright, Floette, Mega Evolve. What the hell? Let's go, Floette. Breaking into the window. This must be the tower's control center. This chair might as well be a throne. Here we go, ready to roll. Hey, you better be watching. Ha, this reminds me, you still got a star in my Hotel Ziab when this is all done. Okay, Floette, let's do this. This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. What the hell? What's going on? I thought she said she had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. Those things growing out of it, they look like parts of Floette's eternal flower. I must go update our Quasartico Incorporated team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Should we get down to the street? It's supposed to be better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit. So what's Team MZ's next move? You have to stop the tower. Can you hear me? I have to say, things look incredible from up here. A new Lumios is big obscene like this, thinking of all the people are going up with their lives down below. I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect the city no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? What's going on up there? You alright? I think I'm safe for now. Mega Floette's got my back. But I can't control the tower at all. It's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. What should we do? I mean, I'd love a hand, but I don't know what would help. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think I might be waiting for you. Hurry! Tawny, can you hold that thought a moment? What for? We need him to team up with Zygarde. Oh shit. I think the tower going rogue is causing the Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. AZ was right, this is bad. We gotta fight. Phew, good thing we managed to calm him. Hey, I'll hear your Pokemon. Please and thank you. Oh, hang on, I got an idea. Here we go, just what we need. What for? Well, what does Team MZ do? We need a plan. He knows, right? A strategy meeting. Yep, strategy meeting time. Alright, we got two objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolution Pokemon all over the city, and rescue Tawny and Floette from the tower. Oh, it's supposed to look at a table, I see. We gotta consider what Tawny proposed, for starters. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting into it's gonna be rough. There's a ton of building debris on the way, not to mention the roots the tower sprouted. I could climb the wreckage. You can climb that wreckage and then go via the rooftops? I know you're great, but that's a lot for any one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. What's happened, Team MZ? Canary from Dynamo's here to help jumpstart the show. What? Check it, I brought backup too. What are you all doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting this all out. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you are all still unscathed, TMZ. I've had my hands full, rather full feeling calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Quixotic Incorporated. I was trying to explain the entire situation, however, Miss Canary here decided she would rather move straight to crashing TMZ's group chat. How we got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on and how can we help? Right, according to Tawny, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead. Could it be that Zygarde is testing his abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help him to get over to it. Ah! Hello, the thought of entrusting you with such a crucial task fills me with unease.
Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, princess!
I was having Laban gather information, and we elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you will all check your Rotom phones, I have sent you each our findings. This image shows an aerial view of Centrica Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. Need to do something with those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Do you could take out them on with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for him. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did Ivor just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right, with all of us working together we can clear a way for him. Very well, let's decide amongst ourselves who will handle which area. Alright, let's go over what we decided. Each of us is going to try and keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. They'll come link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you? We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered. Oh, that's Corbo. We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumios's 5 districts. If you all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now? We're in the middle of an emergency! It occurs to me that Grisham is not one among with us. I mean, that's true, but should we focus on what those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the Super Tournage Jason. You can worry about your precious tournament later, Jason. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We come from all walks of life, yet we cross paths simply to our various ties to the city. Then butted heads in our promotion matches. And now we're helping each other out. One last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumios. Trust the Nell. He's not like the old Lysandra from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside the Centrica Plaza, so please, take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot. It's time to save our city. That was for real the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that, Lita. The crucial part's still to come. Right, we don't even know how we're going to stop the tower. So I guess we just gotta bet everything on the possibility Tawny mentioned, that Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, head for the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwyn are waiting. Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice, at your service. He knows who you are, dummy. We'll take point to this district as we discussed at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting, as usual. He crushed it in his giant fist otherwise. The rogue Pokemon are surely out in force. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. Stick with me, okay? Well, that's a load of shit. I said this cussing again. Justice prevails. Hey, it's Mega Scizor! There's no end to them, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling for too much. At last, it is time for me to unleash the strength that I've gained training with the Fist of Justice. Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get him out at the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go on ahead, hurry. Oh, Quinn, you're fighting for me at last? Wrong again, Ivor. Bump me. Poke. Good luck. Let's get moving. Catch me if you can. This way, follow me. Let's cross the bridge up ahead. It seems we can't reach the bridge due to all this debris. I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is no help to you. We had best find another way. Any clever ideas? That pallet paneling can help? I see. That section of the wall was just around the tower. It would make a fine bridge if we could knock it down. And that's where you come in. Even my mighty fist may struggle to fell such a massive target. Phalanx, time to Mega Evolve. One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart. Justice Punch! Here you go, away across. It's making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I see Phalanx saved the day. Quinn, you're alive! Quiet down, of course I'm alive. My apologies, I cannot help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Save your concern for Lumios, not me. Right, let us see the plan through to its finish. One other rogue Pokemon will definitely, undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde. I just realized I was reading for Quinn. Yes, go on ahead for Lumios. Mega Steelix! Yo! Things ain't looking too great, huh? Those poor Pokemon aren't exactly acting out for the fun of it either. So we doing something about it, or... Yeah, we have to. Like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumios is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out.
Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I'd never let Canary deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by when my city takes a beating.
I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution is really hurting them. Let's go. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves.
We'll work on putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do.
Alright, boss. I just heard some voice acting there.
You there. This is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it.
Oh, that's the guy with that voice. I beg your pardon. Me? You want me to help out too? Come on, show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. Maybe the MVP of the ZA Royale, but me and Electros get the award for most improved. Here, let me heal up your hardworking Pokemon.
You got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece.
Dang, Pops, you have to go this hard? Like, seriously, we just need the path forward.
If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. The Exquagility team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. But I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kid?
Nobody needs a challenge right now!
When Luminos needs fixing, we fix it right up. We can't repair lives that are lost, so we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing.
Me and Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go!
Goal! Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls in the obstacle course. You cleared it beautifully.
For real, that was all kinds of impressive. Uh-oh, looks like Trouble just joined the chat.
Guess that's the price of beating the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumios.
You can call us, yeah? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops?
It'll hold up however long it needs to for my city and my grandkid. Now go for it, folks. The deadline's looming.
Any percent speedrun mode, let's go! Oh shit. Greetings, I've been expecting you. Where's Jasant? Hello there, my dear. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by my Laban instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there's work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend. Such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Laban is present to support you on my behalf. She is the finest battler you will ever meet, so I especially will become of some assistance to you. And so, my dear, I kindly ask you pacify those rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Now I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist. Laban, I trust you to do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. Yeesh, Sheila's running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on a worthy opponents like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I can use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this! That was awesome. You killed it out there. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside Jasant is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it you struggle with, Laban? What in the... When the heck did you... I mean, how long... There's nothing, Lady Jasant. Please, pay me no mind. You'll revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Laban. Naturally, Lady Jasant, your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look like quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Laban, and you. I think this calls for our secret weapon. Yes, Lady Jasant. Kindly follow me this way. Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to walk you to Lady Jasant's personal battle arena. Jasant Zone on. This Jasant Zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on. Let's go, Dragalge. You and me are gonna keep the street safe. Oi. Come on, my dear Clefable, let us show our new friends the finest hospitality. For Lumios. Report in, Philippe. How's the look over there? I see. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gonna show that we're really worth it like times like these. Me? I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. But don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Philippe, the situation is bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout or maybe something special. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, huh? Don't worry, me and Scolipede have your back. got my grunt speed up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. Philippe isn't here yet. Afraid not, sir.
Sorry I'm late, boss.
You were supposed to put up a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried elevators in. And what? All you're trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything in the show! Well, rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about it ourselves, then. Rust Syndicate, time to show our mettle! You got it, boss!
Once you choose your path, there's no running back. The only way is forward.
Oh my god, you're kidding me. You know how Mega Evolution is an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people? Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate, a human ladder. Boss, Mr. Corbeau! We've already fallen straight off the straight and narrow, and at this rate we're gonna fall short here too! Looks like we're one person short. What do we do now? The one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader, I need to give just as much, and then some. Don't you worry about me. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. This is our highest calling, literally! No need to hesitate, come on up! I mean, don't dilly-dally, you better climb quick because I don't know how long we'll last. This is so funny. Go get him. I hope somebody caught him. Oh my, do we have some late customers? I'm afraid Novo Cafe is closed for today. You seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We got high-quality trainers, too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. Are you kidding me? Gotta watch that cutscene again, don't I? Now that with that disturbance taken care of, I see it's time for a little coffee break. One number roast, our signature drink at Novo Coffee Cafe. Take it away. Take it already. Oh my god, I might be getting sleepy again. I bet your Pokemon are feeling perked up as anything now too, right? You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of a fine roast to the nature of its life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. What are you gonna do? We'll never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of the city, no matter what they may think of me. What about you? What is it you most wish to achieve now? I want to help Tawny. That is a noble desire. Now let us each set out to accomplish what we must. Sid. I suspect Zyogard has been watching to see if you would make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Oh my god! It's got more customers incoming. Not so sure they'll appreciate our blends, though. Unlikely, at least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. Gotta do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We'll handle this area for you. This way! Hey, I see you from up here. I'm glad you find your way to Zygarde. Remember how the day we met, how we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if Aunt Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and him have to save Floette and all of Lumiose. I see you've proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust. I have gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who would choose to take rather than give. There is no way to save the world. You must be the one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. Oh, Mega Zygarde. We're just going 100%. Yeah, he's just going 100%. And his flow is ready to try to destroy anyone who comes near it. Oh my god, what the hell is this? I'm getting creamed. Oh my god. Alright, so I just got some nice sleep, and I'm ready to try this again. Of course, I have to sit through this whole cutscene again. There's no way to fucking skip this, I don't believe that. Badass as the scene was, I don't want to watch it again. Oh, you can skip those. the bit with 100% Zygarde. Oh my god, are you serious? Oh, I was close. Oh, I didn't kill you yet, huh? Alright, this should do it. Core Enforcer. Nice. You put an end to Ange Flouette's rampage. The tower, Ange, whatever it's called, stopped. Seems you and Zygar managed to save the day. Yo, don't forget about us. What about all the rogue Pokemon? They have all been pacified. When the top-ranked trainers of the ZA Real join forces, we can accomplish anything. Oh Lord, that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar of Lumiose and Jassant, and the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine, whatever you say at this point. Thank you all so much, especially you. Tony, are you alright? I'm fine. Takes more than this to phase me. Now all that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Ange and we'll finally be done. And I trust Quizarticle will put together a nice party to celebrate once things calm down. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling. Splendid. I believe Rich Sesame will be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever, so long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. Just one last step, Floette. Do your thing. What does that sound? Good question. Wait, it can still move? What's Ants trying to do? Can't be. No, no way! If Ange fires Floette's Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Lumias left to rebuild. Something inside your satchel is shaking? Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. Grip tightly. Zygarite! That's so cool. It's Zygarde with the cannon on its back. Okay. Oh, I see. Nihil Light. Wow, that was like a beautiful shot. Oh, don't tell me that little Floette's dead. That would suck. Oh, good. As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. Oh shit, I hit the credits, I beat it! Wow, that was really good. Oh, man, this is like pretty close to how I feel about Scarlet and Violet. I might like this better than Arceus, just a little bit. I thought this was pretty solid. Like, I was not sure how I'd feel about like the whole premise and everything, because I was not the biggest fan of Gen 6, but no, I thought this was awesome. Not too long, not too short. Didn't overstay its welcome. Mechanically, graphically, musically, sound. It's pretty damn good. Characters are fun. Story was somewhat interesting. Yeah, I didn't understand the whole rent Z to A thing, but then once I got to the deeper aspect of it, it explored some questions I had about X and Y story. And addressed them, it seems like. Yeah, I thought this was solid. Oh yeah, and everybody's saying like, oh, this is just about Pokemon Z with 13 years too late. You're an idiot. Sorry. Yeah, that's not what this is. But yeah, I thought this was pretty good. Not among my top games of the year. It's not in my top 3. Probably not even my 5, but I thought this was pretty good. I really enjoyed this. I'm very happy with this. Like, I had a lot more memorable characters in this one than Arceus had. The Mega Evolutions were all cool, except for Victory Bell. Victory Bell is foul and disgusting, and Starmie is funny. But yeah, And all my favorite Pokemon are in this, and they got Mega Forms. Yeah, I thought this was cool. Jasant is one of the funniest Pokemon characters in years. I think if Jasant and Nimona ever discovered each other, the world would truly end. Yeah, I'm running out of things to say. This is like, this is me thoughts waking up after sleeping in the middle of the stream, and yeah, I thought this was solid. I have to decide where I place this on my games of the year. It's in my, I mean, it's obviously in my top 10. It's not enough for me to trounce Claire Obscure, certainly not. That or Death Stranding or Bonanza. It's somewhere like maybe my 5. I definitely enjoyed this more than I did Pirate Yakuza, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, somewhere like my 5th or 6th. I had to look again, but. Oh, so like a lot of time passed and it's just mossed over now. Yeah, I think the next time if I stream this again, it's gonna be due to the post game stuff. I want to check that stuff out, see what that's like, and then I think I'll call this a game until I nearly forgot about the DLC coming on the 10th. So yeah, I ain't done with this game anytime soon yet. We'll see how that DLC goes. I'm just waiting for credits to roll at this point. But yeah, thank you all so much for joining, even though this part is not being streamed at all. If you like the stream, you can follow here on Twitch. I'm MugiwaraJM, one word, except for I'm not, which is Mugiwara_JM and MugiwaraJM on Facebook. And if you like the gaming content, check out Super Bonus Round, Let's Play channel I do with my friends. We're currently going through Split Fiction, Persona 3 Reload, and Resident Evil 7, I almost said Village, Biohazard. And we have a Borderlands 4 playthrough coming out next month. And I've actually opined talking about doing this game on the channel with Austin and Prince Luffy after Persona 3 Reload ends. And I'm thinking maybe that would be a good idea. This game was a lot of fun. I enjoyed this. Because we're looking for games that have minimal to no voice acting to do like flex our voice chops for, and this was fun because it doesn't have any voice acting, even though it's directed in such a way that it probably should. But yeah, I don't understand the derision this game has. I think most of it seemed like it was just like, oh, Pokemon bad, Digimon better. It's like, first of all, if you're in that camp, shut the fuck up. I don't care. And if you're also in the camp of this is just Pokemon Z 13 years too late, also shut up, you're stupid. Oh man, but the one derision from this game I will not defend is that this game is $70 and $100 if you do the DLC. I'm not going to stand on, I'm not going to die on a hill and defend this game on that. But for what this game is, I thought it was great. I might like this just a bit more than Arceus. The combat was better. The characters were more fun. Still not a fan of how easily you can get got by Pokemon, because if you're watching what your Pokemon are doing and watching what you're doing, it can get a little rough. That's about my only criticism. Oh, Hotel AZ is or Hotel Z appears to be empty. AZ died. I think that's what this is. Even his grave is imposing. I guess it's fitting for AZ in a way. Oh yeah, he finally. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about a guy living for 3,000 years. It seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He made me take his measurements, but he told me it could make so I could make some new clothes, not so he could have his grave dug. Keep watching over Lumiose, AZ. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted. A city of harmony between us and Pokemon. For 3,000 long years he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. Yes, that. I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. There's so much left to take care of, so many things to clean up and set right. May you finally rest at peace. Wow, that was pretty powerful for Pokemon to end on a death. Some days after the events with the tower, as Calmer begins to return to the city. Your alarm is going off. Alright, who owns the hotel now? Morning, or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. And after that awful battle with the tower and AZ passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Centrico Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza's all fixed, but is now really the time for having ceremonies? Now is exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumiose needs all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're going to do? Or I'll do. About your wish, the one you get for reaching rank A. You should have gotten a message about it when you sign up on the ZA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumiose's strongest trainers and be granted a wish as long as it is more powerful to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? I suppose your next step would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, you need to figure out what to ask for, right? You saved the city. I bet they give you anything. Hey, all of you, come here for a second. Well, let's hear what she has to say, and I'll end it. I found something while I was sorting through AZ's stuff. There's a letter. Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. To Team MZ, my dear friends, if you are reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keep it running would be place a burden on your own lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumiose City. I have been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this whole heart. Old Heart, signed AZ. No, AZ. You left him on the roof the day the tower went berserk. He must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So what will we do about the hotel? We probably don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business, right? AZ did tell us he saw it as more his own final residence than anything. He did, yes, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Quasartico would lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our ZA Royale wish on this. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for. Vinny, what's up? You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieved ranked A. At the time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrico Plaza. Understood. See you at Centrico Plaza. We'll be waiting for you. You all heard that, right? It's time to go meet Vinny. Guess you got until you reach Centrico Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. I'm still not sure. I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what our 2 A-rank trainers will request. You're probably right, but there's no point in getting nervous about it. Let's head to Centrica Plaza. Oh, we're being forced into it now. My dear Team MZ, why are you here? We simply had to find out what both of you A-rank trainers would wish for. The bottom line is this. I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. Then why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do? I am so glad you asked! My dream is to help every resident of Lumios become the best trainer they can be. My dream is to make the citizens of Lumios so strong that we can get rid of wild zones. Oh dear, I never would have expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I would certainly not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumios. As for the name, how about something like Les Sublimes Ultra Tournoi de Descente? At that point, would you even call it a tournament? Oh, whatever. Vinny's waiting. Let's go. I want to go see what he wants. That's all mossed over now. How about we go see what he wants next time? So I will see you guys when I do a post-game stream on Saturday. Thanks again. I'll see you guys then. Bye-bye.